Hello, good evening. Garrus, 10 bucks, Cassie, Engel, Dave, Cheesy, Bird Big, Spoons. How are we doing tonight? Hope everyone had a nice weekend. Hope everyone's ready for a productive stream full of getting the run. Hell yeah, Bird Big. Enjoy that ice cream. Hello, Mawpaw. Hello. How are we doing? Yeah, what did everybody get up to this weekend? It is time. Turned out okay? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you finally got your power, even though it took way too long, Cassie. Even though it took way too gosh darn long. Glad you got it back. What's up, Dean? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hopefully, Bird. I hope so for your sake, Bird Big. I hope it's a good one. Try not that Black Myth. Well, okay. That's a different game. Black Myth Wukong and Wu Chang something Feathers. Different games, but how are you liking it, Mawpaw? Did some cardio? Hell yeah, Dave. Good job. What's up, Tooth? Been a while. Went to a 3-year-old birthday party in 9-degree heat. Hope you have the energy left to do your painting tonight. Ooh. That's a lot. That's a lot to ask. I hope you do as well. You're liking it? That's cool. Goon Souls, but you're a sucker for these games. Yeah. Don't think I would like it. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard excuse me. I have heard some people talk about the goon nature of it. I don't know. I haven't seen enough of it. Heard it likes to eat inputs. Oh, I love that. It's right up my alley then. I'm gonna install it right now. You're just started playing Wu Chang. It's not bad performance. It's terrible on the X. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, a lot of performance issues from what I understand with that game. That's the main thing I hear about it. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's comparing. I don't think anyone's comparing it to Kill la Kill, to be fair. But yeah, mild compared to Stellar Blade, yeah, I'm sure. Anyway. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm gonna probably install it and give it a shot at some point since it's on, Game Pass. We'll see. Yeah, of course, Mawpaw. Of course, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Is 2 dinners ridiculous before dinner? Okay, I'm sorry, Cheesy. Are you asking me if it's ridiculous to eat dinner twice and then have a 3rd dinner? I don't know what we're doing right now. What do you mean? Are you talking about eating 3 dinners? Yes, eating 3 dinners is ridiculous. Don't do that. It's a lot. It's a lot of dinners. That is too many dinners, in fact. Aragorn stopped throwing apples and is tossing pebbles at Cheesy. Unless you're bulking. Always bulking. Okay. In your dream. $6,000 calories of steak and potatoes before bed sounds like too much. When you were taking that steroid, you were super hungry, ate 2 dinners a few times before you realized you were starving because of the med? Right. Yeah. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Big dinner, if you will. That's how they get you. Feels like you haven't been in a day's house progress. So we did have a Friday stream, Dean, to make up for missing Wednesday. And we had a good run. We had a good run. We got through most of the game without getting hit, and then took some hits at the end. It was a little messy, but it was at least a good run. We finished it with 4 hits. Not ideal, but, you know, could have been worse. I'm trying to remember what the first hit was in that run. It was something kind of dumb, though. Yeah, I don't remember. Was that the first hit, though? I thought I got hit before that. Yo, I got hit by a ghost on the way to Four Kings, and then also got hit during the Four Kings fight because I guess miscounted. Yeah. I got hit by a ghost that had been in a spot I'd never seen before, despite doing the same thing. But yeah, I don't know. That's right, Nurstein. Tonight is the night. So, let's get the night started. The only way I know how. By entering the name, apparently tonight is Sleepo Beepo. I guess this is still a meme from last week, from me sleeping through my alarm. I don't know. Got me. Oh, Dean, holy smokes, thank you for the 5 gifted subaroonies. Tip of the cap to you, Dean. I really appreciate that. It really means a lot. Thank you so much for the support. That is a great way to start the stream off. Hell yeah. Dropping a 5-pack on us. You got Wub in there, which is awesome. Wub's good people. Thank you so much, Dean. And all 5 of those people will not be forgotten. I haven't done that in a long time, so I just thought I'd pull that one out. But in all seriousness, thank you, Dean. Thank you so much, dude. It's very, very generous. Good start to the week, good start to the stream. You meant to get it in the next day, but missed your chance, so you're making up for lost time. Smart. Smart. Huzzah. Indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been feeling particularly well the past couple of days. I don't know what the hell's going on. Hopefully it's just a random thing that passes. I don't know. You know, it's interesting how much my mind blocks out gaining souls, like the sound in this game. Like, I almost never notice it. But I just noticed it for the first time in, I don't know, a very long time. Like a noodle. I don't think it's quite a noodle slurp. And interestingly enough, it doesn't do it for bosses, I guess. We get the runs on I call. I will call out Tuesday night. Haven't called out this year, so don't fail you. So wait, it's my responsibility to get the run so that you will celebrate by skipping work on a Tuesday? Am I understanding this correctly? Also, hey, good for you for being a dependable employee. All right, I'll do my best. I'll do my best, Dean. I'll see if I can justify you skipping work. It's a lot of pressure, but I'll see what I can do. You want to skip too, please? All right, wait, are you also going to call in if I get the run? Cheesy? Is that what you're saying? Nah? Oh. Well. It's rough out there. Claimants freak out if you take Monday off. God forbid their money arrives 5 minutes later. Yeah, they desperately need you, specifically. Will you be interested in doing a level 1 run of Elden Ring, including DLC? So I have done Elden Ring SL1, or RL1, I guess in this case. RL1, all remembrances before the DLC came out. They're not including the DLC. So if I ever did that, I would probably pick it up from that save with the DLC. But that being said, I'm not sure I'm going to do that. I'm not sure I don't know if I'm interested in doing that. Maybe at some point, I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the DLC, so going through it at level 1 doesn't sound very appealing, so I don't know. Hey, what's up, Sorrow? Thank you for the for a hell of a compliment there. I'm assuming you typed that into the wrong chat box, but I'm taking it. Actually, took last Wednesday off, came back on Thursday, a miracle happened, and not a single soul called you when you were out on Wednesday. Wow. That's fortuitous. Most definitely not. Oh, well, thank you. I guess I've always considered myself to be a pretty normal, average-ish looking dude. But, thank you for the comment. I don't know if that was agreement, necessarily. I don't know if that's the word I would use to describe that situation. I do need to turn my volume down a smidge. Those dragons always let me know when my volume on my end is a little bit too high. They're not very shy about that. I will say, like, for me, having a one-day weekend was kind of weird. Like, it feels wrong, if you know what I mean. I can barely hear you through their shouting. It's so annoying. Because they're so much louder than the rest of the game. Like, the rest of the game's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why those drakes are so, frickin' loud. The stomping around is a nice thing. Yeah, yeah. You call that nice ASMR, huh? I haven't listened to ASMR in a while. I used to periodically listen to a little ASMR. Mostly like, well, actually, pretty much exclusively the non-talking stuff. I just like the, I don't know, when they're like doing random things with wood. I don't know a better way to describe it. I don't know. They're just like scratching and hitting wood together or something. I don't know. It's weird. You love the sound of running in games? Interesting. Yeah, Mopa? Yeah, hey. If it soothes you. Oh yeah. Ever understood the hype? It does nothing for me. Yeah, so for me, most of it doesn't do very much, but some very specific ASMR I find every once in a while gives me, as they say, the tingles, right? And it's like this feeling. The only way I know how to describe it or compare it to is like for anyone who likes they're getting their back scratched, if that makes sense. It's kind of like that. I don't know how to describe it. You hate those singing bowls? Yes, that's the ultimate ASMR, but it makes you want to break the bowls. Singing bowls? I don't know what this means. You nailed it. I agree with it. Yeah, so that's the thing. Most of it doesn't do anything for me, but I have found a few things that will, like, I don't know, it scratches my brain in a certain way that's nice. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I've seen that done with glasses and stuff. And they do that with bowls as well, I guess. That makes sense. It makes you want to break the bowls. Like, does it make you cringe or something? Like... He's already shooting. It's like nails on a chalkboard, triggered by bowls. Interesting. You think these have a tool you're supposed to rub it with instead of your hand? Okay, gotcha. I had a feeling that was gonna happen as soon as I swung. All right, warm up out of the way. Warm-up's done. Sleepo Beepo is poised like a tiger, ready to pounce on this run. Have I ever considered becoming an ASMR streamer? No. Nope. I haven't. All right, Soro, thanks for popping in. Get some good rest, dude. Take care. But yeah, no. I don't think ASMR is the category for me as a content creator. Also, I kind of stubbed my toe last night, and it still hurts a lot, which usually doesn't happen. I, like, really messed it up, apparently. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with that toe. But, like, it still hurts. It's really stiff. When I bend it, it's like, no. You're not actually gonna bend me. Yard work ASMR? Perfect. April Fool's this one day, an ASMR stream. Actually, there's a really good idea that I have for an April Fool's stream. I don't know if it ever happened. Didn't break it? I mean, probably not. I don't think it hurts that much. Just walk. I mean, like, I don't legitimately though. I don't think there's any chance it's broken. Got mad again from last time. I don't know why you're still mad about it. There's no reason. Look, my toe. Look. My toe's fine. Okay. There isn't anything to be mad about. I can't do anything for a broken toe. It's fine. Also, my toe's not broken. Oh, yeah, Cheesy wasn't here for that discussion. That is correct. The only bone I think I've ever broken in my life was my little pinky toe. And I didn't go to the doctor because there's no reason to. It'd be a waste of time. They take an x-ray, tell me, yep, you're right, it's broken, and then send me home. It's your main source of Val. But they can't fix it, Cheesy. There's nothing to be done. Yes, really. It would have been a waste of time. And I didn't have insurance at the time. Well, okay, if you have a break in the skin, yes, we are angled. If you have a break in the skin and your bone is sticking through your flesh, or your toe is barely hanging onto your foot, then yes, go to the hospital, obviously. That's not what we're talking about. Well, it's less that it's no big deal and more that they literally can't do anything about it. Like Dean said, it's just like rest and, I mean, painkillers if you want to do that. I just limped around on it for months because that's all I could do while I was working. Just look at your shoulder and drop 50-pound weight on your pinky toe. Never went to a doctor, yeah. Did you wrap it at least? Hell no. Wrap it with what? Got you. That's fair, Cheesy. That's fair. Yeah, so, we have these, so, you know, like, I used to work for pizza delivery, right? And we have these signs. I don't mean, no. But yeah, so we have those signs that you're supposed to put on your car, like the big ones. Not the smaller new ones that they have, but like the big ones from back in the day. And, one time I was putting it up at work and I dropped it and literally just the corner landed on only my pinky toe. It was so painful. It was so freaking painful. And, yeah, I just limped around for a few months and, you know, eventually I stopped limping. It all worked out. What's up, Infamous? Your pinky toe and your big toe touch now? That doesn't seem healthy. Hey, what's up, Mark? How are you doing? That sounds pretty concerning, Dean. About the rest of the Batman games? Okay, cool. Hope you like them. Game didn't age bad. That's good. Considering it's a PS3 game, right. Wait, how what? Oh, I'm assuming Dean's trolling if that's what you mean, Cheesy. I don't think they're literally touching. Well, this is a bad start. All right. Yeah, it's called Wandering Toe. What Ingold's talking about. Survive the horrors of employment and have the day off tomorrow. Nice. How am I? I'm doing okay, I guess. I haven't been feeling very well. And so I have some concerns about that and what could be causing it, but I don't know. I guess I'm doing all right outside of that. He's just not. I got Arkham City Origins and Knights all for $10. Hell yeah. It's a shame that the best one isn't in that package. Yeah, I hope so, Mark. I hope so. I had a touch of vertigo yesterday. Alright, enjoy your tuna, Cheesy. Which one do you consider the best? Oh, Arkham Asylum, by a mile. But I don't like the other ones, so I'm not necessarily the opinion you're looking for there. I think Arkham Asylum's the only good one. But Arkham Asylum is one of the best video games I've ever played. Especially for the time when it came out. Like, I don't think the combat has aged super well, necessarily. But, yeah. Gotcha, Mark. You played that one? Okay, well then you're good. And you were good. You found the one everyone hates? Arkham Knight, maybe? I can't remember. I get Arkham Knight and Arkham Origins confused. Yes, it's Arkham Knight. Okay. Yeah, video games. I'm still enjoying Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's not quite what I was hoping it would be with some of the mechanics, but it is fun. I'm having a good time playing it. Collecting Bonandium gems like crazy. As one does. Yeah, munch bits and pieces, maybe an hour here and there. You still have zero clue what you do in that game. Okay, Malpaw, did you play Odyssey? You have not played any? Oh, well, okay. Your friend has Smash Bros. Alright. Yeah, so it's kind of... So basically the goal is to collect Bonandium gems. And they are hidden all over the place. And you have different ways to try to find them. There also is like a quest to lead you through to get to bosses or levels and to get to deeper levels and go further in the game and progress. But yeah, I mean, you're just going around digging and punching your way through everything and anything to get Bonandium gems. Hey, what's up, Onyx? How are you doing tonight? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Hope you're well. One of your friends said it's starting to drag out a little too long for them. Oh, that's a bummer. I hope that doesn't happen with me. I hope I enjoy it for the duration. I have no concept of how long the game is, but just grab a couple of shots. Gonna play some more DS3. Hell yeah. I'm trying to think of when's the last time I had just a literal shot. It's probably been like 15 years or something. Pink lemonade. Sounds delicious. Yeah, love a margarita. Yeah, that's fair, Dean. I think that's completely fair. For sure. I'm sure the library will get there at some point. Gosh darn it. Cheesy gator cat. The real tragedy is that Chip isn't in the name. Chip feels really left out, and Cheesy really doesn't care. Yeah, Chip, you say Chip is doing fine, but Chip's feelings are devastated by your decisions, okay? Got Asylum as well? Hell yeah. I need to replay through that game one of these days. I hope it holds up for my memory of it. Remember, yeah. That's awesome. You can't rebrand? Wait, why not? Are the police gonna arrest you if you rebrand? I hate this game. Double it, given how Chip is lacking representation on Twitch. Took a look on YouTube. The PC version held up well. Nice. You've been Cheesy Gator Cat for so long. Okay. It's so hot out, you're dying. Yeah, the heat is frickin' noxious. And the humidity is always out of control, dude. Like, you can't go outside. You just melt. Death and decay, indeed. And I'm probably gonna have to mow my lawn tomorrow. It's gonna be miserable. Well, what I will say in response to that, Cheesy, is I like your current name much better. Is the grass dry? Not really. It keeps raining, but like, it's getting long because it won't stop raining and it won't let me cut it, that I'm just gonna do it anyway. Of how people call gators swamp puppies. It's funny. How expensive is electricity where you live? It's not as expensive as some places in America, but like during this time of year, it is a lot. It is a lot. With the AC running as much as it does to keep the house cool. Yeah. And like during the fall, the electricity bill plummets, which is nice, but that's only for like a month, really, here. Dean, this is all I do. Yeah, this is what I do for a living. This is my job. This is my income. Trying to make it work. Trying to make it happen. Trying to live the dream, as they say. What's up, Busanella? How are you doing tonight? You need to stream so you can do it for a job. Just haven't started yet because you're really shy on video, super shy on video. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. I will say, just as someone who's been doing this as a full-time gig for a while now, it's really hard, mentally, especially. But if you can do it, hey, make it happen, especially if you have the free time already, and you're not, like, putting yourself out or anything by doing it, you know? But it can be really fun, just as like a side thing, I will say. Cool, good, but you're sure? Yeah, Dean, no, it's extremely, like, again, I love doing this, but the mental strain is very intense. It's extremely stressful. Yeah. It's extremely stressful. Don't you start, Cheesy. You have so much free time. How do you get over the nerves? Were you shy at first or nervous? So, yeah, I actually, so I didn't actually start on camera. When I first started streaming, it was like extremely low quality. I was streaming Neo 2 from my PS4 with no camera and a crappy headset. And things kind of started to go well, so I slowly started upgrading. And I wasn't planning on... I do have one clip. Yeah, we have some clips back then. There's a couple of Neo clips and one of the forehead reveal that Ingled's talking about with my crappy webcam. It's really stupid. But, anyway. So, I was very nervous about being on camera. And I wasn't really planning on it, actually. But, I eventually, Raceland convinced me to do it. And so I eventually just did. And now I don't care. I don't really think about it. It's just part of the deal. Like, I'm on camera. It's fine. I've been doing this on camera for 4.5 years now or whatever. Maybe longer. So, it's just like, whatever. Now, I will say, as far as, like, being sad and stuff like that, yeah, it's difficult when you're having a bad day to come on stream and be entertaining and try to seem like you're in a good mood or have high spirits. Usually I don't know, but yeah, I mean, it's tough when you're depressed. But, like, you do, I don't know, you just do what you can, you know? Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I did too. Ultimately, it was the right decision, but I was very anxious about being on camera. because of the way I look. So I was streaming for so much longer. No, this past March I celebrated 5 years of streaming. Yeah, it feels like a short amount of time and forever at the same time. Yo, Darth Stein, thank you for the tier 3 9-month resub. Big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Means a lot. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Infamous, you might have. You can see the date you started. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Just, you know, talking about feeling old. There you go. That was my first... the first clip of any part of my physical body being on stream right there. You had an older account? Oh, right. Okay, never mind then. It does, Darthstein, it does. Yeah, for sure, Dean. I only put up a semi-front most of the time anyway, so... I just roll with it. People are used to me being sad. 41 in December. Welcome to the 41 club in a few months. We're getting old. Getting old. Yeah, that was during my 24-hour stream, that clip. You lost it because you changed your phone number? Right. Dumb. Gotta do what you gotta do. Was your name Distant Infamous? I don't remember. Distant Sama? Okay. Hey, what's up, Wywolf? How you doing? Forehead and your first fan? Wow, really cheesy. Yeah, also in the early days, you can see what I looked like when my beard was much shorter. Slept all day, had a croissant for breakfast? Hell yeah, that sounds like a great day. Sounds like living the dream, White Wolf. Love that. But yeah, you know, so I guess the long and short of it is, being on camera can be a little bit nerve-wracking. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Cheesy. Have a good session. Yeah, being on camera can be a little bit... I could see why you'd be nervous, right? Being on video, but... I don't know. If you're not comfortable, don't do it, or... If you want to, and you want to become comfortable with it, you'll get there. You're likely to become more comfortable over time, right? Indeed, Cheesy, indeed. right. Give me a second and I'll read that. Let's see. What 3-bits advice would you give someone? Don't know how to ask this for someone on the streamer when I start. Just know I'll play games bad at first because your hands shake when you're nervous. You'll do everything wrong. You'll say things that are random. Hot mess when it comes to people. You would like to face the fear. Saying you would stream for years, but maybe you never will. You don't know. Watching you inspires. No, you're fine. So I mean, like, I don't know. I guess the basic advice I usually give people when they're thinking about streaming is like consistency is very important. It's like super important to be consistent with, if possible, when you're going live and stuff like that, so people know when to expect you, right? So having a consistent schedule. Sound quality is very important. Like, if your video quality is bad, like if you have a crappy webcam or something, or no webcam, like, it's not that big of a deal in comparison. Whereas, like, if your sound quality is really bad, like if you have a bad mic and it's crackling, or you sound super muffled, or it's just the audio quality of your voice isn't very good, that can be a big problem. A lot of people will hear the bad audio quality and just leave. Be like, okay, I'm not here. Bye. Yeah, so if you have like a regular headset microphone, it probably doesn't sound very good, but record it and listen to it and see. But, I wouldn't necessarily recommend... What the hell? Oh, it took him a while. Oh, it's a standalone microphone? It's probably fine then. But yeah, listen. Just give it a listen and see. But it's probably okay then. Yeah, I mean, what Mopa is saying has some relevance for sure. I mean, I say dumb stuff all the time. I mispronounce things all the time. Like, at this point, I just don't even care about making a fool of myself. I just at some point got over it. I literally don't care anymore. But... yeah. Have, I think the main thing is to have low/reasonable expectations of what's going to come of it, too. Because, like, when you stream for the first time, there's a really good, unless, like, you have friends that you know that are going to show up and be there, there might be no one there. Right. And you have to be prepared for that. Yeah, it sucks. Onyx, I'm sorry. Have enough vigor, of course. And yeah, no, that's the next point I was gonna bring up, White Wolf. Always be talking. Always be talking, even if no one's there. Just talk to yourself. If people come to your stream for the first time and you're just sitting there in silence, not saying anything, they're probably gonna leave. They're like, what the hell is this? This is weird and awkward. Why aren't... and, you know, even if no one's there, keep looking at chat. because if someone does come in and says something and you don't respond to them because you're not paying attention, they're gonna leave. Hey, what's up, Kratos? It's going okay. How are you, dude? Another good bit of advice is to keep your numbers off during your stream. This is, do as I say, not as I do advice, because I'm bad about this, but it is highly recommended. Don't look at your numbers during your stream. So they have a panel, like if you're looking at the Twitch menu, where like at the top, you can click it, and it makes it so that the numbers don't show for each individual thing. Because especially, like, it can be a real mental hit when you see that number go down. You're like, oh, sweet, I have 10 people watching. And then, like, you look over, like, 5 minutes later, and it's down to 7. And you're like, what did I do wrong? Why did 3 people leave? Did I say something stupid? Did I make people leave? Oh, man. And, yeah, you know, just not worrying about that while you're actively streaming. Your knee's been swollen all day? I'm sorry, Kratos. We were just complaining about getting old not that long ago. Getting old sucks. I'm sorry your knee's swollen. Did you hurt it? Is mod for female streamers, you're gonna get some weird... Yeah, so that's another issue that I am fortunate enough to not have to deal with for the most part. I typically, you know, being a lady streamer on the platform is more likely to attract creeps and weirdos who are gonna be very weird. And, just, I mean, you can literally just ban whoever you want. Full stop. If someone's coming in and they're being weird or creepy or inappropriate, you just ban them. You just ban them. You don't need a reason to ban someone. Aside from they're not vibing with your channel. Just get rid of them. And that sucks, Kratos. I'm sorry, dude. I hope it feels better soon. Yeah, every day I ask myself, why'd you VIP spoons? And I don't know, but here we are. I mean, there are several people, Onyx, that I have banned off stream. Like after a stream, just to not make like a big show of it, who didn't necessarily break any channel rules specifically, but I could tell they are just bad for the vibe and culture of the stream, and it's just better for everyone if they're not here. That's a thing I'll do sometimes. No, unfortunately, Dad left of his own volition. I did not ban Dad. Yeah, for sure, Mark. Yeah, I do too. I hope Dad's doing well. Yeah, for sure, Onyx. No, and we don't want to, Spoons. We don't want confirmation. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I definitely hope you don't get sick on your day off. Yeah, I mean, people are super judgmental, right? But... yeah, and, you know, eventually, if you curate the viewers, people with similar vibe will probably, you know, be attracted to your stream and want to hang out there. Okay, I do need to check something. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry. I heard some weird noise and just wanted to make sure everything was okay. How do you fall off and not die? I feel like if I fall 6 inches and die. I mean, it's literally just knowing where to fall off, that's all. I'm not doing anything special to take less damage there. That's just the amount of damage you take from that height. Yeah, I also have 0 tattoos and am a proper scumbag. Look at me. Scented dish soap, proof the supply and demand myth isn't real. Every time you go to the supermarket, they're all there because nearly everyone just buys the clear ones. What's up, Akira? I really don't think about my dish soap very much, honestly. I just buy the, I buy the Blue Dawn. That's it, that's it. I buy the Blue Dawn. I don't know. Trying to figure out dinner. No, you're fine, Onyx. I don't mind answering those questions. Most of the people who are breaking etiquette are the people that come in and they're like, especially if they're not. So like, if someone like Emmy or Daniel or Cheesy or Prof or someone that I raid all the time and or raids me and like, of course, is known in the community to stream and they talk about their stream, like that's fine. Like that's a little bit different. It's like, it's more of when someone who comes here like once every month or something and they come in and their first message is, oh, I just finished up streaming. That's like, why are you, okay. All right, man. I see what you're doing. It's kind of gross. Oh, what a dodge. Does that even work? Typically no. In most communities, it does nothing. Because, like, most of the people, like, that are in this channel, for example, know how gross that is, right? And they just look at it like, what the hell is this idiot doing? So no, it doesn't work. It's a classic, yeah. And there's the other side, that is like, oh yeah, what do you, I'll be like, hey, what's going on? How are you doing today? It's like, oh, I'm doing great. I'm just about to start my stream. It's like, oh yeah? That's cool. It's weird that you mentioned that, but all right. That's neat. Yeah. Artists trying to sell you emotes. Oh yeah, be prepared for people to DM you, bots and random artists that are like, hey, I love your stream. Would you like to see my art and buy some from me? And stuff like that. It's a little less egregious, but it still can be, it can still come off as self-promoting depending on the stream and how well you're known there and stuff like that. You'll model it. Yeah, for sure, Pakira. That's a big thing, unfortunately. People are gonna suck and be weird. Tell them to pay me. Hey, what's up, Salem? This run's going all right. How are you doing? Nice, Single. You got it. Oh, come on. Pick a side. But, yeah, it's, yeah, it's just good to be aware. Yeah, no problem, Onyx. If you do decide to pull the trigger and stream, I hope it's a pleasant experience. It can, Pakura. I'm actually very careful about it. If you notice, so like the reason why when I'm going down the ramp, this first ramp back there, when I'm going down that ramp, you'll notice that I walk down it. I don't run down it. I walk down it because it won't happen if you're walking. It will only happen if you are running. So yeah, it's actually something I'm very careful about when I'm doing this. Sure, yeah. I'm certainly, I don't know if I'm an expert necessarily, but I have gained some experience over the years. Yeah, Kratos, it's a pretty wild thing that, like, there are certain times where if you're running down the ramp, it will literally kill you, like, with the amount of health I have, because you'll take fall damage from gravity, because, like, the game thinks you're in the air for a certain amount of time. It's pretty stupid. Well, I mean, I don't know. It sounds like you won, Onyx. Sounds like you won the fight. I mean, that's true. Yeah, they never fixed it, Pecura. I'm assuming either they didn't know how, or it would take too many resources to fix it, so they decided, it's fine. That's true, yeah, if it could sting you more, that'd be a much worse situation. But yeah, driving while a live bee is in your car is definitely a good way to get in an accident. It's a good way to end up in a car wreck, for sure. Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Your grandfather always wore shirts with pockets, and he put his glasses case in his left breast pocket. Sat on a bee once? Not a bug. I also drive cars with no AC, use those little smoker windows while riding. One time a wasp hit that window, shot into his pocket, and he let go trying to shoo it out. Oh no. Dang, Ingold. Stood on a red anthill. Well, good thing you kept you on the road there, Spoons. Smash me with a stinger missing. Yep. I did not do it on purpose, Bakura, no. You should know. You should know better. Oh, okay. You're just gonna spam that attack? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. What was he swinging at? Yeah, sleep paralysis is pretty terrifying. It used to happen to me literally all the time. It's been a while, thankfully. Oh, get out of here. Okay, cool. Good deal. GG's, thank you. Appreciate it. Scariest, spookiest thing that's ever happened to me. I don't know if I have any like spooky stories of anything that's ever happened to me, really. Yeah, that's a pretty freaky experience, Onyx. It certainly makes you wonder, right? Last bee sting was near your eye. It would probably not have even happened if you didn't react to something bumping your eye and try to hit it. Oh, jeez. That's scary. Getting stung in the eye sounds like one of the worst possible things that can happen.
This.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that a bee sting could potentially do irreparable damage, but I don't know. What's up, Jack? Can you see my weapon? Sure. It's Crystal Halberd. Currently unupgraded. Yeah, not that I can think of, Onyx. I don't know if I have anything from my past that I remember, honestly. That's like a paranormal, scary type story. I don't know if I've experienced anything like that. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Fair warning, it's a tough weapon to use during a normal playthrough because it breaks very quickly and easily and can't be repaired aside from upgrading it. So, be aware. Yeah, that is creepy, White Wolf. You know, I don't know if I've ever noticed before, but when your character pushes in the little lever, it doesn't, he doesn't push in at the, on the handles. He pushes in the center. It's kind of weird. First time playing DS1, you're running with the Uchi-Katana. You don't feel confident, low damage too. The Uchi-Katana is pretty good, upgraded, especially it does bleed damage, which can help a lot. Hey, what's up, Corbeck? How are you doing? But, yeah, I mean, there's a ton of great options for weapons in DS1. Sounds when one of the presidents died, they kept the blood on the stairs and the pillow where he was pew-pewed in the head. So they stayed at night. You and your friends saw all kinds of things happen. Jeez. What's up, Runaround? How was my Saturday? My Saturday was okay. Aside from getting a little touch of vertigo I kind of talked about earlier. I don't know, I'm not feeling the best. Hopefully nothing crazy's going on, but, yeah, you know, slept a good bit. Played some Street Fighter. Played some Donkey Kong. Played some No Man's Sky with Darkly. I don't know, that's kind of it. I didn't do too much, honestly. Probably a squirrel. Yeah, it was probably just, yeah, kids being kids. It was probably just a squirrel or something, right? Threw some meds today, ended up sleeping for 5 hours. Jeez. Oh no. Okay. That was a little spooky. Dude landed a little too close for my liking. Almost did make it past Moon Wheel, something like that. But yeah, well, that sounds nice though. All that extra sleep, as long as it doesn't mess you up getting to sleep tonight, of course. 7-Eleven brand sour gummy bears are goated. Sour gummy bears are delicious. Have more meds. All right. Have a good night, Jack. Take care. No, I'm in a weird mood today. What's up, Slasher? We're making it. I'm making it. How are you doing? How was your weekend? What mood and how can we make it better? I don't know. I don't know is the answer to both questions, frankly. I'm just in a weird mood. And I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. There's not much to be done to make it better. I appreciate everyone being here and hanging out. That does help. It does help. Legitimately. Top weekend, finish your project? Hell yeah. That's great. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, that's fantastic. So is it straight to the next project? Like, is this like, or we have a little bit of a break, like three months on the pit working? Hell yeah. All right. Hopefully you get a little bit of a break. Two days. Nice. Something I think about all the time that I just haven't figured out is, like, I really want to get, like, I need a new hobby. I need a hobby that doesn't involve the computer in some way, right? Like, obviously video games are complicated because while it is still a hobby for me, it also is something I do for work, right? So the relationship is a little bit more complicated. I still enjoy playing games off stream, right? It hasn't, like, ruined the hobby for me, but the relationship is a little different because of that. And I don't know, like, sports. Well, I physically can't really participate in sports with, first of all, how out of shape I am, but also how messed up my back is. That's less a hobby and more a job I'm not fit to perform. I can barely get mine done. Nevertheless, doing other people's as well. Yelling at kids from the porch. And that honestly sounds pretty good. Magic the Gathering. I actually used to play Magic competitively. But, one, I hate the current state of the game. Two, it's too expensive. What's up, Memataro? Yeah, I have been playing MTGA much less lately, dude. Every once in a while, I'll boot it up and play a little bit, but man, I hate that game so much now. Limited's probably fine, but yeah, I mean, honestly, I probably should play guitar more. I miss guitar. Do you have real cards? I have a little bit left, but I sold the major bulk of my collection and all of the expensive stuff. The little bit of stuff I have left is just like piddly stuff that I kept in case it went up in value. Yeah, Kratos. See, I'm a blue player. I'm a control player. That's me. I'm the guy you hate to play in Magic. You're way behind on Magic right now on MTGA. Yeah. At least a few sets. I have a couple of current decks. I just don't really like playing. On MTGA, that is. Darkly, thank you for the tier 363-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Helping that PP grow. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope the heroes were good. How are you doing? Mr. Bonebeard here. Oh. Pretty good. You weren't? Okay. That probably means they were amazing, knowing you. So, that's good. They weren't amazing. Oops. Think you need to try. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised you didn't, honestly. Darkly typically makes everything from scratch. Oops. Wow, I put the wrong halberd on. Dude, I did that last stream, and that almost got us hit a bunch. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Darkly? I'm really confused. Butter chicken. Is the name... What name? What are we talking about? Played a Steel tournament once. The first pack you opened had a door to nothingness, so you played a rainbow deck. After a match, one of the guys like, "Can I see your deck?" You sure? He looked through and saw the door and was like, "You just hate that." Yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh, I didn't see White Wolf's message. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, see, I had no context for what Darkly was saying because I missed White Wolf's message. So I just was like, what? Hey, what's up, Tom? How are you doing tonight? Still have the door to nothingness somewhere. No one wanted it. That checks out.
Oi, where are you off to?
The best thing I've ever pulled during a draft, it was during the time where they were doing those special reprint arts of old powerful cards randomly in packs. And the first pack I opened had a mana vault in it. That was pretty sick. I wish I would have kept it, because it's worth way more now than what I got rid of it for. Wait, where am I going? I mean, it depends, White Wolf. Had a bit busy and stressful day, but other than that, everything's good. How about you guys? The shirt's going pretty well. I'm doing okay, thank you. Still feeling a smidge weird, but aside from that, I can't complain too much. I'm always scared I'm gonna get hit when I get stuck on a tree. But yeah, I found this really cute stream of like otters just doing otter things, and it's the cutest thing. I mean, I've seen otters before, but it's my first time like really observing them, and they're just like water cats. They're just water cats, basically. They're big water cats, and they look cute. I don't know. Yeah, so Colette has rated them a couple of times, White Wolf, and that's how I saw it for the first time. But yeah, they're just big water cats. Have you thought playing it, or are you wanting? Have you thought about playing Int? So typically for my runs, I like to do them without casting. It's not like a hard rule, to be clear, because like my DS3 run actually does have casting in it, because there are a couple of spells that make the run significantly easier. So it's not like it's not a hard and fast rule. But for this run, there's yeah, I wouldn't be interested in using spells. Yeah, she likes to take her time, White Wolf. Thank you. It is a weird boss, yeah, it really is. Well done, thanks. Appreciate it. So yeah, I'm not, like, you know, just casting's a very different play style, and I'm not very used to it. Like, even the casting I do in DS3, none of it's offensive spells. It's, you start with, you get Spook, which is helpful, and then Hidden Body, which is super helpful, for a few parts that make the run a fair bit easier, and a couple of, like, mostly, like, running spots and stuff like that. Yeah, Spook. It's a spell. Basically makes it so your character doesn't make any sounds, Kratos. Hey, what's up, Buzz? How are you doing? No, that's Star Trek, bud. It's a different thing. Is it a miserable birthday party in the hot sun? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. You're not the only one here that had that experience today. A lot of birthday parties, apparently. All right, let's do it. The poor wolf. What about the poor Naz? The wolf attacked me. I didn't attack it. That is so dumb, dude. The back paw landed on me. Oh, come on. I'd love to know why Civ works this way. Why does he jump backwards at you? I'd love to know. I would really love to know. Confuse your enemies? I rolled a little too early. How do I spill water on myself every stream? Jeez, my glasses are dirty. Dude, what the hell's on them? What's the deal here? What the? I'm gonna have to get some alcohol or something and clean these things, man. So you can't predict his next move. You never know how he will jump. I mean, you have a point there. Yeah, White Wolf. Well, I mean, at least it's just a fry. It's better than like a sauce or something. Like, I ruined my Hollow Knight shirt, which I'm very upset about. Because I don't know, I spilled some garlic butter or something on it from like a pizza place. And I guess I didn't wash it quickly enough. And so like now that shirt, I wear it on stream because it's got like 3 drops on it that you don't see on stream, so it's not a big deal. But I can't wear it outside of the house anymore, you know? It's a dead shirt, basically. The fry will be coated in ketchup. Oh. Well, never mind. You ruin shorts a lot that way? That sucks. What's up, class? Yeah. It's a bummer. Well, man, that was a good run. That's a bummer. Sif sucks. Ours ends up being oil-based stains to get you. Yeah. Yep, that'll do it. You ruin the stain using dish soap, dishwashing soup, and baking soda? Like, even after it's been washed and dried and stuff? Because at that point, I doubt it'll come out. Dishwashing soup does not sound appealing or appetizing, if I'm being honest. We might get a visit from the kitty cat. It's used to cleanse the palate. Wow, I hate that joke. That's a pupper for you. Too bad there's so much work. You use that to remove bike grease stains from carpet? How often are you getting bike grease stains on your carpet? Climbs up her bed stairs, puts her paw on your arm and starts looking at you. Wait, what are bed stairs? What kind of contraption is this puppy sleeping in / on? He has bed stairs because he's too fat to physically jump up. Okay. Hey, fair enough. I can empathize. I can empathize with that bulldog. Except I'm like the opposite. My bed's so low that when I'm trying to... I get down in it fine. But getting up is a process. I look like an idiot. A bed slide? I've actually figured out some ways to get out of it pretty quickly, though, in all seriousness. It hasn't been too much of an issue. Oh, I think she's coming. That's sad, White Wolf. Hey, kitty. What are you doing? Hey? What's up, Belle? You a cute kitty? You a cute kitty cat? Yeah? What you doing? Did you just see? Once because your mom pressed the bike chain link once and dropped it on the carpet. Gotcha. Okay, you made it sound like this was an all-the-time thing, which is why I'm like, how often is this a problem? How often can this possibly be an issue? Kitty. Are you just a land otter? Are you just a land sea otter, kitty? You look like a land otter to me. Yeah, I was talking about this a minute ago, Onyx. I discovered this channel that is just like a bunch of sea otters, and I never realized how cat-like they were until I've been watching this, and they're so cat-like, it's hilarious. They really do remind me of sea cats, like large sea cats, basically. It's amazing. You get so many pets right now. They really are, yeah. It certainly seems like it. Kitty loves her special, yep. Do we get stains on your clothes every now and then when cleaning up the bike and lubing it? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Why the bite? She gave... Okay, well, I guess she was done with the pets. She gave me a warning bite and left, so... I'll go F myself then. Call your little black cat Persephone Lucifer. She's just a little otter. So what do you call her for short? Like, I'm assuming you don't call her Persephone Lucifer literally every single time you call the cat. That's a mouthful. Is it just Lucy? Black cat's named Grim. He's way too sweet for that name. What am I doing? My little baby girl, cutest of all darkness and the most divine evil in all the land. Little sweetie Panini. She's a chirper. Yeah, Velvet's a squeaker. She doesn't really meow. She just kind of squeaks at you. She's doing her best, and that's the best she can do. I'm sorry, did I not pick the ring up? Hello? Oh, it was just broken. That was weird. Your, squeaker, your orange cat does that? Yeah, orange cat's a squeaker. Yeah, she's a bit of a squeaky kitty. Yeah. You can do no wrong. Well. Ow! My toe. I'm blaming my toe on that one. Probably not. How? Okay, Darkly, don't start with me. Velvet's way cuter than Luna. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, my toe. Sleepo beepo. In my dream, whatever. I'm just letting you know how it is. Yeah, toe's fault. Yeah, Sleepo, pull it together. I like stubbed it in a weird way. Like it wasn't against something. Like it wasn't against something hard. It like kind of got caught up in a cloth. I don't even know how to describe it exactly. But like it hurts a lot. It's, I'm sure it's fine, though. I just don't really want to move it or bend it too much. Don't get me wrong. Okay, Luna is a cute kitty cat, all right? It's just Velvet's way cuter. These are just the facts. As they are. It's fine as long as you ignore it. Exactly. It's not broken. Okay, just to be clear. I don't go to the toe doctor for what? It's not broken. Your bulldog is ugly cute. That toe needs rest. The toe doctor. Try not to walk on it too much. Toe doctor. Miyazaki loves his feet, so it's your fault. Wow. Okay. I agree, Onyx. I agree. Somehow that makes sense. Do what common sense dictates. Yeah, so don't bend it a bunch even though you really want to. I forgot that was a command. Yeah. It's among the best. I'm guessing, did Darkly make that one herself? Because that would check out. Yeah, Darkly has a cute kitty cat named Luna. You've bullied me many times, including right now. What's up, Average Joe? A few streams ago, when she came to stream for kitty pets, it was thank you, Average Joe. Yes, Velvet comes and is cute on stream all the time. All the time. The way she did a warning bite before she left was even cute. What's up, Emmy? I wouldn't call myself a jungle main, but I'm doing all right. I did have a lot of fun last night, admittedly, with Predecessor, shockingly enough. But yeah, what's good, Emmy? How are you doing? Jungle is fun? Yeah, yeah. Despite the company. Hey, the company included. That was fine. How did Lobster enjoy the game? And Spoons, how did you enjoy it? The little bit you played of it, if you're still around. Lobster Lobster got some kills. It was the whole thing. Lobster just needs to kill more enemies. Like Creep. Poor Spoon's got Aurora on his first off-lane game. Oh, that's miserable. I'm sorry. As Grux, too? Yeah, that's a bad time. Yeah, it wasn't bad? Okay. I don't really see Aurora picked much anymore. She's still annoying? Oh, no doubt. She was good with that Ice Girl too. Apparently Boris jungle is strong right now. Yeah, I thought about learning Boris last night, but I was like, I'm just gonna stick with Chimera because I know he doesn't really get banned right now, just in case we ever do ranks and I need to play jungle for some reason. But I did have fun with Chimera, so it wasn't a bad thing. Great to learn, yeah. Yeah, Kitty, yeah, Emmy got a fourth kitty. Because Emmy's got a problem. A cat collecting problem. Crouton. Favorite Souls bosses? My favorite is Slave Knight Gale. My least favorite is A Bed of Chaos. Easy. Her profession is mischief. Darkly, you're being very unreasonable right now. You're talking with your heart and not your head. Do what you want. Okay, see, here's... Okay, so now everyone's ganging up on me. Now everyone's ganging up on me. Here we go. Am I about to die to this Black Knight again? No, none of you are gonna be walking said dog, okay? None of you are gonna be living in a tiny house with a billion cats and a dog, okay? Velvet's doing okay, Mawpaw, yeah. It's not your problem, that's the point. Yeah, clearly. I'll be warm all winter long. Make clothing from the fur. I'm sure people have done that. Made this obvious. Do not understand why you believe you'll be the puppy's main caregiver. Because I know I will be. Could learn to spin yarn. Darkly's the yarn spinner. A literal hair shirt? That's so disgusting. I'm not interested in a hair shirt. I'm sorry. No offense to anyone who likes hair shirts. But, you know, it's not my thing. Yeah, Darkly, Darkly enjoys a good knitting. Hats, like beanies and socks. Blankets. Full offense to anyone who likes hair shirts. Spoon's taking a hard stance against hair shirts right now. I'm trying to remember, there's like some book I remember reading where there was a character that wore a hair shirt. I just can't remember what book series it was. What the hell was that? I don't know. Can't remember. Was it a Malazan? I don't know. I don't know. So I don't know if this is a troll or not. Do you actually have a hair shirt made out of your kitty cat's fur? Oh gosh darn it. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, no, that makes more sense, of course. Yeah, I mean, especially if you have multiple cats, there's kind of no getting away from it. Like, a hair roller will only get the job done so much. Full Aviv Vandaloo, naan and spinach and garbanzo beans veggie dish. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's valid. Honestly, you know, weirdly enough, I don't get that much velvet hair on my clothes. It's actually, now that I think about it, it's actually kind of strange that it doesn't happen more often. Because she sheds a lot. It's not for lack of trying on her part.
Oi, where are you off to?
Orange and black cat don't shed, your white haired cat does. Yeah, and then of course if you're wearing dark clothes most of the time, yeah, that's yep. Yeah, Darkly's white-haired cat, her clothes, his hair gets all over her freaking clothes, and everyone's clothes. There we go. The hell was that roll forward, game? Please. Have some self-respect. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that was a sick dodge. Dang it, there's a gnat or something. Gosh darn it. Hey, what's up, Lava? How are you doing tonight? No, there's just like there's like one gnat or something that's flying around right now. And I was gonna kill it if I could, but it flew away. Murder if I can. I'm doing okay, Lava. Thank you for asking. Oh wow, that was a whole situation that just went down right there. It was a whole situation. I really can't believe I didn't get hit. Well, okay. Bye, I get. Oh, well. But yeah, good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. So, Emmy, I don't know if you're still here. Are you liking Offlane? I know you've been playing it a bit lately. Need to lay down after that meal. You just slept for like 5 hours. You just slept all day. Need to learn jungle. I'm really glad that I waited to playing the game for a very long time before. Oh, I didn't even realize that I didn't get purple moss clump. Anyway, I'm really happy that I waited a long time of playing the game before learning jungle. Because, dude, it's such an overwhelming role with, like, so much to worry about and keep track of. Like, without it, without, like, a solid grasp of what the game is and the roles and where you need to be and what you should be doing. Like, it's just... Ugh. It's rough. The first time I tried playing jungle, I was literally doing nothing. I just didn't know what to do and where to be. It was a mess. You believe, Dave? You also need to stop making heroes that fly in that game. Yeah. They need to stop making heroes that fly. It's so miserable. The diseases in Fallout always sound so terrible. Bone worms. I mean, yeah, that does sound awful. Like, are worms burrowing through your bones? Because that's what it sounds like, and I cannot even imagine what that would feel like. It just sounds horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Yo, what's up, Chi? Well, hey. See, there's an advantage of having aphantasia. Whenever someone describes something absolutely horrifying, I don't picture it. Rigid worms that are like wiggling bones gnawing through you. Oh, that's terrible. The other option is bony worms infesting you. Yeah, either way, it's bad. No, for real, yeah. That's not better. Yeah, I mean, either option seems awful. Worms made of bone or worms burrowing through your bones. Either way, not too interested. Both seem like horrifying experiences. Feasting on your marrow. I mean, people do eat bone marrow, right? Like, isn't that like a delicacy? Aren't there some shots too? Like, isn't there an alcoholic drink that uses marrow, like for something, like to take like take the shot? I swear I've seen that. Yeah, super rich in protein. You hate it? Thanks. I remember seeing that on something. Maybe like an episode of Bar Rescue or something. I think it was Bar Rescue. Marrow looks like gray jello. It's gross. Looks like your mom. Wow. Take that, Mom. Bone marrow is good. It's like beefy butter. That was sketchy. Bone marrow tastes good, but looks hideous, yeah. Oh, oh no, we're just stuck for now. Okay. Guess I'll do this. Oh, there we go. A path is cleared. She is all bad. Demon Ruins. Yeah, it really sucks when you don't get along with one or both of your parents. Yo, what's up, K-Dog? How are we doing tonight? Ceaseless discharge time. I mean, that's, yeah. That's not the K-Dog, though. I'm doing alright, K-Dog. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Onyx and White Wolf. That's, that sucks. Yeah, my relationship with my mom was complicated, I guess is how I would describe it. In the words of Avril Lavigne, complicated, sure. What's up, P-Man? I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. What about you? What's up, Crips? Why am I not using the Black Knight Halberd? So, the reason why I don't use the Black Knight Halberd is for consistency reasons. The Black Knight Halberd is about a 20% drop rate, give or take, with For Humanity, and because it is not consistent, I choose to always use the same weapon setup even when it drops for consistency, because one of the more important things about doing a very difficult run like this is to make sure you're doing the same thing every run and keeping things consistent and tight. And if I had to worry about, oh, what do I need to get here? How do I spend my souls here when using different weapons and stuff like that? It could be a whole problem. I've never done any no-hit magic runs, no. I typically like to do melee stuff. Though, for DS3 hitless, I do a little bit of casting. Not offensive, though. Just, spook and hidden body for that run. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, like, you know, obviously the Black Knight Halberd is good. Like, it's the best weapon for a hitless run. But the Crystal Halberd's not that far behind, all things considered. So it's not a big enough deal, honestly, in my opinion, that it matters all that much. Yeah. I mean, it had a very negative track record, White Wolf, and that probably is, you know, the inconsistency factor is probably partially to blame for that. It's probably part of the reason why the stats looked like they did, even though it was the better weapon. I used it, you know, 80% less than the other weapon. You know, for every 5 runs, I used it 1 time, where the other weapon, I'd use it 4 times. So, that's, it's probably a contributing factor to having the stats look the way they did during the DGR. But, because that was true also during the DGR, not just the randomizer, right? Like, statistically, for the first DGR, Daniel was keeping stats for everything. And my success percentage on Dark Souls 1 was literally lower when the BKH would drop and I'd use it, compared to not using it. Performance anxiety? Maybe. Maybe. Have you tried a macro recorder? Does the run allow soul duplication? No. I can use no glitches. No glitches allowed. What's my least favorite Souls game? Dark Souls 2. Sounds like a lot of effort. A lot less effort than clicking endlessly, but, you know. You do you. I actually gave up on Cookie Clicker. I don't know. Your favorite Souls game, Zelda 2? Fair enough. I mean, if we're opening the conversation to Souls likes, then my answer would not be DS2. It'd probably be Code Vein or something like that. I don't know. I really hate Code Vein. Yeah, no, the satisfaction definitely diminishes very quickly once the upgrades become so slow. That's the point where I'm just like, you know what, I kind of don't care anymore. You're not giving me the feedback I'm looking for to keep me interested. But I did get my money's worth out of a cookie clicker, so I can't complain. Oh, wait! Wait, why are you still here? Dude! He just didn't move, man! Come on, dude. Thanks for the hydration, Tom. It's always this fortress. I very rarely get hit in Sin's fortress, but, you know, it do be like that sometimes. But hey, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? You know how I'm gonna solve this problem? I'm gonna play some music for myself here. I just have to decide what to play. Sure. Haven't listened to that in a while. All right. Let's go Sleepo Beepo. This is your time to shine, Sleepo Beepo. Is Sleepo Beepo the name of an alarm clock or something, or is this just a play on words? I don't know if you're around, Engold. Like, what is the... Like, I get it's a joke because of, you know, me sleeping through the alarm and snoozing and all that, but is Sleepo Beepo like a product? Like, buy Sleepo Beepo for your kids. It's a fun alarm clock that will make them love waking up. Oh, okay. Interesting. Gotcha. Well, that doesn't clear up the confusion, but I will, take your word for it and, keep... Wait! No! Stop! This is not good.
Regrettably,
Why is the snake called Sleepo Beepo? I'm sorry, I can't stop thinking about it. I don't know, maybe this is a me thing. It's not the snake, it's just a description of the QT language of the snake when it is asleep. He is asleep. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, look, it is what it is, right? Yeah, he's not Sleepo Beepo. He is Sleepo Beepo. It's a state of being. I get it. It's deep. Can it not be? I hate to do this at this part, but also I'll be right back. Okay, whew, sorry about that. Ghosty McToes, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Is there anyone who can thank you, $10. I appreciate that. Thank you for the shout out. How was Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? Are you liking the game so far? What's going on? How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Tell us about it. Oh, I'm sorry I ruined your enjoyment of the Black Square stream, Angle. My bad. Doing good, it's going good, loving it, it's amazing, stream is good, digital stream, hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed yourself. It's fine, you got enough. Yeah, I've heard mixed things so far about the game. But, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's great. I'll probably give it a shot at some point, with it being on Game Pass and everything. But, I don't know when. There's so many games to play right now. There's only so much time. Especially, you know, with Street Fighter 6 takes up the bulk of my free gaming time. Does have a lot of Souls mechanics and a lot of new ones. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a game that could be interesting to just take a look at. I've heard some of the boss designs are interesting. Did you mention that, Chi? Maybe? Or was that someone else? I thought someone had mentioned that the boss designs were pretty cool. I don't know. I don't remember who it was. The weapons in the boss fights feel somewhat like copies of Souls games weapons. Some, but not all. There are different attack buttons, light, heavy, and yes, they are different. Okay. Playing Wu Chang right now, you're actually enjoying it, though you're not sure you understand the skill tree much. Yeah, I will say the skill tree is the most off-putting part to me. I heard it's like got no stats at all. It's just a massive skill tree, which is a big turnoff for me personally. I don't like that. Yeah, the skill tree sucks. Oh yeah, Onyx? Yeah, that's a big it's a big concern for me and my enjoyment. It has stats that you level up. They're just there in the tree. The stats. Oh, the stats are in the tree. Well, that's even worse. You can increase HP, strength, and dex. So it's part of the tree. Yeah, everyone that plays it, the skill tree, they are annoyed by it. You're about 12 hours in. No, for real, it sucks. You like that it has unlimited respec, but it's a bit too much, not very intuitive? Gotcha. Okay. All right. Honestly, I might not even try it now. Like, the skill tree thing is just so frickin' off-putting for me. Like, I'm gonna take one look at that skill tree, and my brain is literally going to fry. Like, I get so overwhelmed by bad skill trees, I literally just can't. I can't, my brain can't handle it. I freak out. Like, I get anxious and overwhelmed and just stop. Like, it happens all the time. In games. You picked one weapon, stuck with that side of the tree. Skill tree's a turn off. It sucks they made it complicated. It's not worth it. Better to watch, yeah. You hate skill trees in general? So do I, Dean. People seem to like them, but I actually dislike skill trees for the most part. Especially in a Souls game. It's the reason why I wasn't more into Kazan, actually. Even though I think that game had some interesting aspects. Once I saw the skill tree, I was just kind of like, nah. You can farm for all of it. Yeah, I don't want to farm though. At least not much, right? Even like Diablo, like I love like Diablo, especially. You know, I like D4. I think Diablo 4 is fun. But the Paragon board is so obnoxious. If I didn't have guides to follow, there's no way I'd be able to play that game. Probably just like the game due to the combat, it's a little floaty. Yeah, I don't like floaty combat. That is for sure. Next time I see Brandon, I need to ask him how his singing journey has been going. I wonder if he's still keeping up with that. Huge D4 fan, and the amount of time you waste on Paragon boards and the amount of time you get punished for making mistakes is crazy. That's why I follow a guide. I'm like, all right, what's the build? Tell me where to put my Paragon points, because I've got 1,000 of them. I don't know what to do with them. That's sweet. Yeah, I don't know, I guess. I'm really bad at thinking about stuff like that for people. Honestly, my brain just doesn't work that way. What made me think about it is me thinking about singing myself. And I was like, oh yeah, Brandon's been singing. I wonder how that's going. Black Myth Wukong and Stellar Blade used to B tier Souls combat. Did I just upgrade the bow? No, okay. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Hunting for items specific to your build, yeah. Makes exploration more rewarding. It does, it does. Try to give them a chance, can't just play DSR and... Oh, well, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's the thing, like, I'm in a place with Souls games now where, like, I just kind of don't care anymore. I'd rather new, interesting genres and IPs. Excited for Ninja Gaiden 4? I've never played a Ninja Gaiden game, so I'm not necessarily excited for 4, but I'm definitely gonna give it a look. Give it a look-see. I'm not adverse to a difficult game, of course. I'm excited for Felt That Boxing. That's gonna be the game of the century right there. Far from finished with these games, but so far Expedition 33, Tainted Ground, Death Stranding 2 were the best games you played in 2025. Okay. What's up, Onryo-san? Hope I'm not butchering your name too badly. Thank you, appreciate it. It's strange, NG2 Black started your pursuit of higher difficulty games. That's how you got an Elden Ring. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool.
Cut.
100 hours of Monster Hunter Wilds, no near as good as World, and its performance is embarrassing. Oh, is it still having problems? Like with performance? Have they not like patched that? You need to use frame gen unless you have a really amazing PC. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems to be more and more common these days, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. Use black sorcery and video cards to get higher frame rates. Black magic. Yeah. Indeed. These days, they have companies making games like Harvey's Magic Castle and paying reviewers money, call it a Souls-like. Wow. Big, If I wish Credo was here right now. Credo would love this conversation. Honestly, now it's not that far off from just being a retro gamer guy. Your new game purchases are reduced to next to nothing this year. I also just like don't get me wrong, every once in a while I like going back and playing older stuff that I grew up with, and you know, more quote-unquote retro games and stuff like that, but I don't know, I'm more interested in newer things. It's just those things aren't always hitting, you know. The kids do love their Fortnite. Good news, good new games need to release. Don't worry. Felt that boxing is gonna save us, Min Mataro. But that's the thing, right? Like, the volume of games is so high, we still do get more new games than we ever used to get back in the day. Even if the volume of trash is very high. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Bit over chasing nostalgia? Hell yeah. Yeah, nostalgia just doesn't really do much for me personally to begin with. Which is why I typically only go back to play older games that hold up. Right? That's why, like, I can still enjoy playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. The game holds up extremely well. It's part of the reason why it's my favorite game of all time. Versus, like, you know, Final Fantasy VII, I used to rate higher than Symphony of the Night, but as much as I love Final Fantasy VII and it'll always be special to me, it doesn't hold up the way a Symphony of the Night does. And that, I don't know, that matters to me. I do still want to go back and play some of those Castlevania games that came out on the GBA, because I know some of those are loved, and I've never really gotten a chance to play them. Yeah, I got it on sale during the summer Steam sale. I've only played a little bit of one of the games so far. I think it's called Circle of the Moon, maybe? I don't know. That one's not really hitting too much for me, but I'm gonna play the other ones at some point when I have the time. I'm just, you know, playing Donkey Kong Bonanza right now. It's what I'm enjoying, so. When I'm not playing Street Fighter 6, I'm playing Donkey Kong Bonanza in my free time. I've never played a Castlevania game in your life. It's like an interesting game to recommend. Like, I don't know, like Symphony of the Night Like I said, it does hold up really well. If you like Metroidvanias, there's a good chance you'd enjoy it. But I wouldn't necessarily recommend playing the old NES games unless you have, like, again, you know, nostalgia and love for that era, which you just said you don't, so. Circle of Moon isn't as good as the 2 games that came after it? Okay, good to know. I mean, is there a particular reason you didn't play them, despite having access to them? Just no interest, or? And Super Castlevania is also really good. Super Castlevania 4, it's a really good game. You have no emotional connection to him? Yep. That's fair. Why do I have more souls than normal? Maybe something died at some point on the way here? I'm always suspicious that I've made a mistake when that happens. But it's not like enough that I missed a level or something. So because you're a friend, you would play multiplayer games? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, NBA Jam. That was a hell of a video game right there. Love NBA Jam. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Time flies. It does, yeah. When you play old games that just aren't 8, 16-bit and PS1 titles, you have Deus Ex Humanity Revolution installed. It's 14 years old. Right. Yeah, see, the thing for me, though, is, like, it's harder for me to go back to a game that's 14 years old versus a game that's 30 years old. Because for the most part, those games have aged better for me. Just like PS1 games, right? Like, almost every SNES game has aged better than the average PS1 game for me. Aside from a few exceptions, of course. Depends if it's 2D, yeah. Primitive 3D via PS1 is difficult. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. There are some 2D games on the PS1 that, of course, have held up very well because, you know, they're 2D. But yeah, those early 3D games, dude. I love some of them, but those games did not age well in a lot of cases. They just look and play terribly, yeah. True. Not a one hit. Umal Doom from 1993 plays well compared to anything from 15 years ago. In some ways, certainly. I think, like, I don't know, boomer shooters, the way they've aged is very interesting. I mean, I think the fact that those games were extremely fast-paced helped a lot. But, like, also, you can't look up. So, you know, it's one of those things, man. One of those things. 360 will be 20 in November. I have no love or memories for the 360. To an extent, yeah, Dean, for sure. It does play a part. You would say your gaming prime was during PS1 era, but you were married with kids playing that console, probably Genesis PS1. Yeah, I mean, I was a young teen for the PS1. You know, I played Atari, I played NES, I played Genesis. I love those consoles and I love those games. But like PS1 cemented me as a gamer. Like that's where I really locked in. Like, okay, no, this is for me. This is my thing, right? And here we are, all these years later, almost 30 years. Yeah, that sucks, Momotaro. Almost all of my friends were gamers and have been. It's just the people I gravitated towards, aside from like a few exceptions, like people I used to play poker with and stuff like that. Haven't played poker in a hot minute though. We had a poker game going every week. It was awesome. and then COVID hit, and everything got shut down. Got to schedule an accidental 16-hour shift? Oh no. Well, sounds like Emmy's about to get paid. Congratulations. Right? Not doing that. Open to close. It's valid. Oh yeah, how are you liking off lane, Emmy? Where do you stand on that these days? Off lane with Zaris is fun again. That's cool. Gotcha. Yeah, Zara seems like a really cool character. I'd like to learn him one of these days. But, I don't know. Sure, sure. Yeah, if I ever do. Hopefully none are bad habits. Hopefully. Didn't know that was gonna hit. Deep in thought? Yeah, no, thinking of all kinds of things. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just thinking about next weekend. There's a chance I might stream Friday and not Sunday. I don't know. It depends. We'll see. Oh, everything. Next weekend is exciting, and I'm also dreading it at the same time. So next weekend is EVO, which is like a massive fighting game tournament. So that's exciting. I'm really looking forward to that. But it's like, I don't know, it's like, depending on how things go and how much ads there are and stuff like that, there's anywhere from probably 12 to 16 hours of solid content to watch just from that. But then there's also a wrestling pay-per-view that's 2 days next weekend. That's happening. So, which is the part I'm not excited about. That's the part I'm dreading. So I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, no, for sure. Definitely, I'm gonna have a pizza, thanks to White Wolf, which I'm excited about. Yeah, we'll see how that goes from there. But Evo and the pizza, that's gonna be great. Can't do wrestling right now. You need to be selective right now. WWE's boring and leaps and bounds better than anything else. I've heard AEW has some pretty good stories going on right now, but I haven't watched it, so I cannot. That is secondhand information, so take it with a grain of salt. But yeah, WWE is boring right now. You were correct. Oh yeah, yes, Onyx, 100%. Papa John's epic garlic stuffed crust. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, no, for sure, White Wolf. It's going to be great. Ever get in a mood where you don't want to do anything? Yeah, like every day. It's called depression. Yeah. Yeah, you could say I'm well acquainted with that feeling. But yeah, no, like seriously. A little different, you think, or maybe it's not. It might be burned out, or maybe, or in between shows. I don't know. I mean, it could be a variety of factors. You could be burned out on just like all the things you usually like to spend your time doing, potentially. I mean, that is a thing that happens sometimes, but that is definitely something I deal with depression quite often. It's just like the lack of motivation and interest to do the things I enjoy doing. Like, I've been dealing with it for months. Like it's a thing that goes in and out for me, even when I'm depressed. It's not an all the time thing, but like it's been hitting hard the past few months. Doom scrolling YouTube shorts, watching America's Got Talent. Yeah, I've been watching a bunch of Family Feud. That's what I've been doing. I don't even really like watching TV. Yeah, it's a tough thing. It's a tough thing. White Wolf. It really sucks that medications usually come with side effects like that. I would love to get off of the Luvox I'm on right now, but I really don't want to go back to having panic attacks all the time, dude. Yeah, it is what it is. Doing okay, got a haircut, dyed, trimmed the beard, lost some weight, last month has gone to hell, really? I mean, yeah, it really sounds like you're depressed. I'm not a physician. I'm not a therapist. I cannot diagnose you. But I would consider the possibility that maybe you are in a bout of depression. Oh, boy. That might have been frame perfect, frankly. Like, the hitbox on that attack becomes active immediately. It's like not when the swing actually starts. It's really wild. I'm really surprised I didn't get hit there. Okay. Dude, this AI is so dumb sometimes. This is so frustrating. Like, do an attack. I'm in your face, fam. Hey, what's up, Kelp? Thank you for the GG. Hope you're doing well, Kelp. That insane dodge it. Yeah, partially lucky for sure, but I'll take it. Oops. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to put the Submarine Dragon Crest ring on. I would have been sketchy. Dude, stored rolls in this game, I swear. It's funny because it happened as I was going to press L1 to clear the queue. Oh, frick. He didn't die. I'm a bone. Really? Oh. Wow, that was new. I've never had him actually stop there. He didn't die again? I mean, where he fell off shouldn't be an issue, so I'm just gonna risk it. Gosh darn, dude. It's wild. How do you not get rusty when it comes to the second half of the game? You're always restarting after one death. So usually if I get a deep run, Minmataro, I will finish it, like we did that on Thursday, actually. But yeah, no, that's like a serious concern with doing runs like this. You can very easily get rusty on the back half. And no, I don't practice off stream. At all. Yeah, no, you, the only time I will ever load up these games off stream, is like whenever I am doing my initial run for something, like let's say I'm starting a brand new run, I'll be like, oh, I'm doing, you know, DS1 all boss hitless or whatever. While I'm taking notes and doing all the routing and all that stuff, I will do a run off stream and make save states, and I'll usually do that one time, just so I don't have to worry about making the save states on stream unless I screwed something up with my initial save states. And it also helps it lock in my memory a little bit. So that's probably, that's like the only time I'll load the game up off stream. What's up, Waffle House 420? Yeah, it's a hell of a first message you got there. Yeah, I mean, it's not a shocking combination. Now you got me thinking about Waffle House again, man. But yeah, so I didn't end up going to Waffle House, but I did get some donuts, this weekend. I was up at 4:30 in the morning, and I was like, why not? And I just went get some donuts. They were delicious. Yeah, they were hot and fresh. Yep, yeah, they were really good. No. Not much, but these were almost as good. They were very tasty. I just, you know, I love donut holes. There's just something about them. Yeah, you do, man. Definitely. Only on their king cakes. I mean, if you love their king cakes, you'll like their donuts. Yeah, I love donut holes. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I don't think I've ever been to a place that called them that, in Mataro. So wait, Dunkin' Donuts call their donut holes munchkins? Interesting. Okay. I've actually never had Dunkin' Donuts. I've never had their donuts. I don't know. I've heard they suck and their coffee's good, but that's all I know. Dunkin' is okay. What's up, Brandon? Brandon says no. It's not okay. How dare you? Brandon, I was talking about you earlier, dude.
You give.
Don't really buy donuts? I mean, that's smart. Those are your exact words. Yeah, I was talking about you earlier, man. How's your singing journey been going? Are you still doing that? Yeah, that's awesome. Oh yeah, dude. It's going well. That's great to hear. Love that for you. Slowly learning the mechanics of it all. Yeah. So what exactly are you using? Are you using like free YouTube video tutorials? Are you like paying for something? Like, what is your primary mode of learning? Once it makes sense as a whole system, you'll start breaking a lot of ice. Sure, sure. Oops. Mix of experimenting YouTube and bouncing off other singers. Okay, word. Girlfriend can't explain singing very well, but she's like a ridiculously good singer. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, that's helpful. Even if, you know, she's not necessarily able to teach and explain mechanically, having that talent and experience definitely has to help, right? So that's cool. She was on tour for musical shows. Nice. And one of your best friends is a great singer too, so you're constantly kicking the tires on new info. That's great. Yeah, no, having that experience to tap into is so helpful for that kind of stuff. Gotten through enough of it to know what's what and how much is just a certain person's approach to it. It's a good place to be. You're so annoyed for the longest time because singing terms in video was like wild inside baseball. Yeah. Yeah, like what does that even mean? I can do an okay lane, actually. Vocal placement, but you got it, yeah. It's just like talking about frame traps and option select. And a normal person's like, what? What do you mean? Oh yeah, for sure. Vocal stuff is a little more complicated because we don't fully understand all of the mechanics of it. What's up, Kaz? How did the ground sword not hit? So, there is this interesting thing about Nito's attack where if you have a weapon, which usually, like any halberd, a lot of long weapons, when you two-hand them, if you go into this stance, it widens your hitbox on the ground, and it literally just doesn't collide. So it literally looks like it goes through you and doesn't hit you. But yeah, so any weapon where you stand like this when you're holding L1 / LB, it just goes through you. So it's a fun little trick. So like it widens it up, and then like the middle opens, right? There's like none in the middle. It's like not in the middle. It like, I don't know exactly how to explain it, right? But wait, why am I here? You become protected by the power of your thickness. Like you take the filling out of an Oreo, sure. I'm assuming that's, I don't know exactly mechanically how it works, but it's something along those lines, yeah. So it just goes whoop, and you don't get hit. It's fun. Yep. It's only looking to hit you on the ground, basically, so the fact that it goes through the rest of you is irrelevant for whatever reason. I don't know. Just one of those things. Video games are dumb. And sometimes you can use it to your advantage, since in this case it's not a glitch. What's up, Plain Web? Yeah. You legit donut. Indeed. Um... So Brandon, if you were to learn an instrument, what instrument would you learn?
Oi, where are you off to?
Aside from piano. In case that's your answer. Okay. Fair. Dang, it's really 9 already? You know, White Wolf, I almost bought some Slap Ya Mama seasoning the other day. But then I was like I looked at the ingredients and compared them to the Tonys. And I was like, I don't know, they're basically the same thing, and just bought like the extra spicy Tonys instead. Either drums or Spanish guitar. Okay, word. Cool. What drums? Like a drum set? Maybe the cello? Oh, cello's nice. Slap Ya Mama is less spicy, less salty, more flavor. Yeah, so that's why I bought the extra spicy Tonys, right? It has about the same sodium content as Slap Ya Mama. And then it's just more, you know, more flavor, more spice. Probably a set word. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would love to. Man, I wish I had the funds and the space to have just a studio with like all the major instruments. I'd be so sick, dude. Rhythm's fascinating to you? Something you think you take for granted too, so it's be fun exploring? Yeah. But yeah, I would still love to completely create an album solo. Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, Spanish guitar is awesome. I mean, the only thing I'd need is like, I just, anytime I've sat on a drum set, I can, you know, I can keep a beat. Not anything complex because of lack of practice, but I've always wanted to just have one. To be able to put the time in. Some of those rolls were a little late. Playing drums since before you could reach the pedals. Just going to town on the snare and toms, yeah. There's very few instruments that don't interest me on some level. There are a few, but for the most part, like a lot of instruments I'm interested in, just in general. Harp kind of crazy. Harp is wild. I don't think I would learn harp, but it is wild. It's really interesting. And I know like they have like different color strings that you can have for learning and stuff like that to help with the memorization of the notes and stuff, which is cool. Yeah, piano's cool. Yeah, I mean, play guitar, White Wolf. What's stopping? Don't even understand it, and you can see from afar that it's wild, yeah. No love for bass? I mean, just the fact that I can play guitar means I can play bass on a basic level, right? So, it's not something I talk about often. But I would love to have a 6-string bass, actually. All right, let's see if we can get past Sif, or if Sif's gonna be a dick. Let's find out. You already own a couple? Wait, I'm dumb. What am I doing? I was too busy, like, thinking about Mark's statement. Like, hold on. Dude! Come! Dude! He's not, but he is definitely one of the harder bosses, yes. I'd still say that, like, Calameet's harder. Four Kings is harder. I would rather fight Manus than Sif. I'd rather fight Artorias than Sif. Yeah, I mean, he's up there. He's up there. All right, well, let's see if we can get a Sleepo Beepo set up for tomorrow to continue. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. The hop behind, though, is crazy. I don't know if I've actually seen it before. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't expecting it. I was like, what do I do? What now? Yeah.
Regrettably, but that one.
Yeah, I would love to learn to sing better. I think that'd be cool, a lot of fun. Yeah, man, Civ ending 2 runs tonight, man. It's crazy. You ever just feel like punching Petrus? Man, I really want to get this run, dude. I want to get to the next challenge. I'm ready to grind that out for months. I'm ready to get through DS2, DS1, and then lose the run to Cinder at the end of DS3 and cry on stream live. I'm ready for it. Ready to make that happen. Ring City DS3 would be pretty brutal to no hit. Yeah, so we're not going to be doing the DLC. We're gonna be doing the any % trilogy run. But yeah, no, I mean, the hit list for the DLCs pretty tough. I mean, DS3 even base game any % is very difficult. It's the hardest challenge run I've done. Aside from this one's probably harder. With it being all bosses, it's probably harder by a little bit. Just because it's, you know, it's longer. It's more opportunities to fail, more failure points. I don't know. Dude literally did a 180 and almost smashed me in the back. So ridiculous. That's like 3 BKHs tonight out of what, 5 runs? It's pretty wild. Got a chunk. Love that. He's struggling. There we go. He figured it out. I don't know, Onyx. I mean, look, it's a decent night for the runs, but gosh darn. Sif's wrecking us. Appreciate it, though. Work tomorrow, so you're gonna sleep? Yeah, no problem. Thank you for lurking. It means a lot. Have a good rest, dude. Take care. I appreciate it, Onyx, yeah. Certainly could be worse. I'll take nights like this versus reset over and over again nights. That's for sure. Tell me to get Papa John, you're trying to get 2 large stuffed crust. Domino's only does stuffed crust with mediums. Yeah, Domino's stuffed crust are mediums only. They use they use the same dough as their pan pizza with the like pieces of lard in it. And yeah, Papa John's stuffed crust is only large. I usually carry it out because it's much cheaper that way. But, yeah, it's, like, I go pick it up typically. Oh, 30 minutes away. Yeah, that's, that sucks. I certainly wouldn't drive an hour. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend driving if you're drunk. Highly recommend against it, in fact. But yeah, I do really like their epic stuffed crust. For delivery pizza, it's very good. How do you feel about Papa John's pizza in general? Oh, you've never had it? Okay. Yeah, so some people don't like Papa John's because they think their sauce is like a little too sweet, which I get. But, I personally think it's the best delivery pizza. But, that being said, I don't like Pizza Hut very much. And I think Domino's is fine. But, yeah, I certainly hope you enjoy it. Haven't had Pizza Hut, you've only had Domino's and fancy places, right? Large stuffed crust, hell yeah. Oh. It's a lot of pizza. DS3 murder and pizza. Hopefully the murder's happening in DS3. You can eat too much pizza. I do. I remember that. Yes. Well, there's plenty of pizza. The murder's in DS3? Okay. That's good. That's good. Not that savage. Did I pull another one? 'Cause it sounded like it. No? Okay. What do you typically get on your pizza when you get it from like a Domino's? Jeez. And it went right through them. You're all for the crust, to be honest. Fair enough. Yeah, I usually get extra cheese pizza. That's my go-to typically. You know, being such a picky eater, there's not that many things I like on a pizza to begin with. You're addicted to this Afghani restaurant in town. Their charcoal chicken is mean. Yeah? That's cool. You can't do veggies on pizza? I mean, I'll do you one better. I can't do veggies. There's kind of no vegetable I eat. Unless you count potatoes. I'm a mess. I'm an absolute mess. Like veggies, but you also dated an executive chef, so he made veg. Yeah, that's cool. I'm sure that had its benefits. I assume also that they probably didn't like cooking very much when they weren't working though. But maybe, I don't know, maybe not. You like mushrooms and onions on pizza? I don't mind. You know what? Mushroom is, okay, mushroom's the one that quote unquote veggie I eat, I guess. Technically. But usually when I order like a delivery pizza, I've said this many times, but I don't typically like the quality of the ingredients from like from those types of places. So I only usually get mushrooms on a pizza if I'm going to a nice restaurant that does pizza. Then yeah, give me like, you know, it's meatballs, garlic, mushrooms, something like that. Gosh darn it. Now you're hungry. Oh, I'm very hungry. But I'm gonna make something to eat after stream. Where am I going? The wrong way. Okay. Yo, what's up, Credo? No. No, I did not. How's your night going, dude? Sif has killed 2 runs tonight. That's unfortunate. Been here with sleep and took a nap that ran long. I mean, yeah, I mean, at this point, you might as well just go back to bed. It's what, 10:30 over there? If you get a gaming spot near you, give them a try, and their chicken and rice game is unmatched. I mean, if I ate chicken, I would. Made some food real quick, then you're laying back down. There you go. Oh, where am I rolling to? Took forever to drain the health. Nailed it. Dang, now I can't stop thinking about Papa John's pizza. That's all right. I just gotta wait a week. That's it. I can do that. I wonder why they chose to not have the lava disappear when she dies. What's up, Invalid? Yes, of course. That was the dude we banned, right? That was Khajiit. What are my usual toppings? So if I'm getting delivery, that's the dude. Yeah, if I'm getting like delivery, just cheese. I want extra cheese, stuffed crust. Otherwise, if it's like a nice restaurant, spicy meatballs, garlic, mushrooms. And provolone, as well as mozzarella if they have it. Or like a good provolone. Takes the stretch up a notch. It does, yeah. Spicy meatballs on pizza goes hard. It does, dude. It does. They're not messing around. Yo, what's up, Frosty? How's it going? Don't think you've ever had a spicy meatball? Oh, it's so good. It takes the meatball up a major notch for me. It's a massive step up. Sounds wonderful. You've had many a meatball, but not spicy for some odd reason. Yeah, they're good. Whew. Good. How's no hit going? Not super well tonight, but for you, red onion, mushrooms, extra cheese, chicken, roasted, capsaicin? Okay. I'm assuming that now I'm questioning everything about my life. I feel like that might be something different. See, onion's a very complex thing for me because I like the flavor of onion, but the texture just makes me want to vomit. Roasted red peppers, gotcha. Man, those roasted red peppers, I don't know about other places, but where I worked for delivery, those things were slimy. Let me tell you. Just sitting there in slime. Slimy red pepper sounds awful. Huh? They would come in a can, and they would be very slimy. You upset if there was no red onion on pizza? I'd be very upset if there was red onion on my pizza. You can't consume onions in general, not unless they are basically finely misted like powder, or like reduced to the point where I can't bite them and have the texture, because the texture literally makes me cringe. pretty much liquefy the onions, yeah. See, you have them, but you can't find them. Well, that got really sketchy. Louisiana's rule about onions: they cook with yellow, eat raw, white onions, use red onions when a sweet flavor is needed. Go for some spicy gumbo. I had hot pot today. I had cornflakes before stream. I don't know. I'm growing a little, maybe a little tired of cornflakes lately. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the situation. Just mushrooms and ramen. There is definitely a world where I would eat those things at a hot pot, potentially. Want another plate of meat, but your cousin was running out of patience. Oh. He was waking up. His nap was over. Some butter to your cornflakes? What? What do you mean? You'd add some butter to the milk? What What the hell is wrong with you? Don't do that. That's too far. Infamous, come on. Buttermilk? Oh, jeez. Don't give Infamous ideas, Dean, please. Don't use buttermilk with your cereal. That would be quite time-consuming. But yeah, so like I am curious how this works though. What state is the butter in? Do you heat up the butter and pour it into the cold cereal milk situation? Like, how does this mechanically work? What are you doing exactly? What is the process? Yeah, see, that's my concern, Invalid. Why did you keep this for so long? Your milk is heated? What's up, Tim? You eat, like, cornflakes with heated milk? A chunk of milk floating in the bowl? This gets worse and worse. How are you doing tonight, Tim? What's up? Man, this is wild. Chunk of butter, right? Like, this is wild. This is a wild situation. You're really pushing it here. Maybe cereal isn't for you. Tired but better than yesterday? Hell yeah. Chunky milk. Ugh. Had some squeezed margarine like parquet. Do it, put it in a Tupperware, you sort of shake it with the lid to coat it. Yeah, you could just not do that though. What's up, Chungus? How are you tonight? Oh, frick. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna fall. Yeah. Welcome back, Cheesy. Food crimes you probably approve of are being committed. Is butter any of the adjectives? So again, like, what kind of cereal are we talking about? So like cornflakes with warm milk with butter. I just don't even know. I don't know how to do this. It's like double heresy. It is. What's wrong with buttermilk and oh jeez. If I have to explain it, then I don't think there's anything to discuss. With that being said, heated milk is the way to go in your culture, yeah. I mean, I know that people like heat milk for some things, and there are like hot cereals and stuff, right? But like for just like normal cornflakes, that's so wild to me. So, okay, here's my question. How did you discover that you enjoyed butter in your cornflakes? How did this come to be? I mean, you could, Tim. I'm sure companies have tried to make this work. And wow, I can't believe I didn't die. Lately, you've been substituting maple syrup with milk on your pancakes? I mean, that's interesting. Slightly warm milk and grape nuts, that's about it, with a little honey. I mean, that almost sounds like tres leches at that point. Oatmeal. Love a good heated milk. Yeah, I never want my milk warm. It's kind of porridge, right? Ice cold milk all the way. You love heated milk for your cappuccino? Sure, sure. It's a little different. Mom cuts butter in small cubes, so we use them as a spread when we were kids. So you used one of them in your cereal and liked it. Okay. It checks out. Just, you know, a kid, a small child curious. I like butter. Maybe I'd like it in my cereal. Probably not, Dean. It hit. Yeah, I can't do flavored milk. I just want plain old milk. Cold. Oh yeah, for sure, White Wolf. Hell of a movie. It's probably my least favorite Tarantino movie of the ones that I like, but it's still really freaking good. Yeah, hell of a movie. Well, I didn't like either of those movies very much, White Wolf, so like I want to rewatch Jackie Brown and Hateful Eight to give them like another chance. But Jackie Brown I didn't like straight up, and Hateful Eight I thought was very mid. But I don't know. One of these days I'll give them another chance and see. So many people really like Jackie Brown, it makes me feel like I missed something when I watched it. So, I don't know. But everyone seems to like Kill Bill, and I don't, so I don't know. Very different movies, of course. Want to buy a manual car so bad. I definitely miss having a stick. But it's pretty unlikely I'll ever own one again at this point. Kill Bill. For Lucy Lou, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Kill Bill just did not do it for me. That's fair, White Wolf. Oh, get out of here. I was close. How long you been in traffic? Was it stick 5 hours? Entire city flooded and we were stuck. Oh, that's brutal. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you for the PGs. Yeah, obviously driving in long traffic, many hours with a stick is not fun, but man, I do enjoy a manual. Manuals all you'll ever drive until they stop making them. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, my first few cars were stick. It wasn't until I inherited my grandfather's car that I got an automatic. And then when my other car broke down, when my M3 broke down, and I kind of had to get rid of it, the car I bought was an automatic, so. That's hilarious, Invalid. Alright, here's my stats. We'll pull them up tomorrow to start as well. We'll continue this run from there. Sleepo Beepo 5215. Lame, it's 10:04 and I'm hungry, Spoons. Lame all you want. I'm tired, I don't feel well, I'm hungry. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. We'll go ahead and raid Prof, who is very close to getting partner. So we'll try to help out with that. Thank you everybody for spending your time here. I really appreciate all of you. It means the world to me. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll continue this run and hopefully get it. Hopefully get it. But seriously, thank you, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Get some rest. See you all tomorrow. Spam some emotes and Prof. Hello, Noger. Say hello. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye.